So when we started off last session, um, we had just escaped from the massive horde of orcs. Zelo, Ivy, and Baldrin had went to the halfling village, where Shade had gone to um, Haven to escape. Uh, we decided to regroup shortly thereafter. I think I went first, and then Zelo and Ivy uh, took long rest and then joined back in Haven. Um, we decided to go to the capital city, or I think Shade had went to the capital city to talk with one of the leaders. I believe a prince or a noble of some sort, who wanted to discuss with him uh, an issue with the orc attacking that had been going on, and the village that was attacked. Essentially, the noble had decreed that we were to not engage with the orcs whatsoever. I think the plan, if I remember correctly, was to sacrifice a village or two um, to the orcs to make the problem go away. With that in mind, and with the official notice to cease all activity in regards to the orcs, we decided to head to the astral plane with Yali to go to the core, find the library with unfiltered uh, access to knowledge, and learn as much as we could. We started off by each taking the test to determine our access level within the core, within that library. And Ivy received a level 2, Shade and Zelo received level 3, and Baldrin received level 5 access. We each started our research with some of the orc problem and kind of naturally diverged into our own different niche interests. And I believe when we left off, we were about 3 or 4 months into our stay in the core. And the plan was we were staying another 8 months until we were ready to decide if we were going back or not.
No, Bobby didn't have enough money.
I am here.
And you just missed my
Hi.
beautiful speech.
No.
Right. Well, much as much fun as this is going much too slowly. Um, I will be heading back for the meanwhile and finding someone to delegate this research to. Perhaps some of my clerics would take this up instead.
Oh,
But
I level up.
Oh,
So if any of you wish to leave with me, I'll plane shift us all together.
You want company?
I will be rather busy, I believe, but I'm just offering if somebody wants to go to
Okay.
Haven
Yes, I'm gonna
or
stay. I wouldn't mind going with you if you wanted the company, but it's just for the sake of it. Then I guess I'm gonna stay here.
all right.
Yeah, if you're just if you got other plans going on in material plane, then I could use
I
some
don't.
additional time doing some research of my own here.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Ivy, do you want me to take the items to that vendor then? Or do you want to
I
come
figured
back?
I would go. I got myself a thing work to come back here. I need to.
Right.
So
And you got me one as well, right?
yes, I did.
Keep in
Thank you
mind
very
that tuning
much.
fork is tuned to that city, so you can either go directly to that city, or you can go to where you are proportionally on the astral.
How
Which-
did Yali go right here?
They have a tuning fork specifically to here.
Why couldn't we get a tuning fork to here?
They had to make it here.
Do we know how to make one?
I'm gonna relaunch Foundry. It's not letting.
I mean, Yali is with us.
I figured she'd stay with the people who can't.
Right. I'm just a bit frustrating because last time we asked Yali where to get the fork, and Yali told us to go to the city rather than it needs to be made here.
Well, you can just. So if you want to get here, there's
Yeah.
I believe there's 3 ways to get here. You can either be on this place, so this location on the material plane, and plane shift here, which is probably the easiest. You
Okay.
can get a tuning fork here, or you can get tier 7 access to the library.
All right. So how
And
do
that's
I
when the
find out
librarians
what?
give out tuning forks to people.
Okay. So
Question: how do we level up our access? Do we know?
You do not. I believe only one of you has attempted to retake the exam.
Zelo would attempt to retake the exam too.
Alright, that'll take up 2 weeks of your time.
I do not mind. I hope you guys don't mind either.
I'm leaving. So James, if I just plane shift from here, I will find out where on the material plane I need to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright.
That feels like a trap. It feels like you're gonna die, you know?
I'll use 5
117.
inspirations.
Dead center of orc territory.
117.84. 117.80. Okay. You appear along along the coast of some.
Look around. Any orc ships?
You do not.
Okay, well I'm going to try to find something inhabited and find out where I am.
Alright. So you're gonna go inland?
I'm gonna fly up, see if I can see any civilization.
You can see sparse trees. That's pretty much as far as you can see, and then you can see out to sea.
Okay. Does it look like anything? Is there is there any way but to use the like the sun, if there's a sun, to approximate where I might be, what continent?
Are you proficient in navigation as tool?
No, but
Alright. Then make me
well,
a survival check.
right. I'm gonna cast borrowed knowledge. Plus 13. Yep. No, James, the proficiency effect is broken. I can't make it 5 again. It's stuck on 8. So the total is 28.
Yep, I've been working on fixing that for the past couple minutes.
Wow.
I'm getting up my rules for that. Tislo, what are you doing?
Well, they spent some time training, some time researching, and then they reattempted the test. Like we stayed in for 8 months, right?
Right, you're the one who
So
didn't do
let's
any
say,
downtime.
what do you mean? Yeah, no, I didn't do shit.
Hey, Philo, I just did all of my shit last night.
In my defense, I had 2 bouts of downtime to do between this and Quinn's campaign, and the other one seemed more present since seeing as it was 11 years of time skip.
So you could get 11 years done, but you couldn't get 8 months. I see how it.
Well, to be fair, I already knew what I was gonna do. That's why I'm telling you this right now. I just have to roll later, but I don't think that's gonna be too
Right,
relevant.
Shade, make me a
Do
history.
you?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Borrowed knowledge for this as well. It's gonna be plus 5 proficiency. 22.
Right. You're reasonably confident that you're somewhere close to the center of the.
Center of the map on an island. Am I on the fucking Goblin
Maybe.
Isles? Does it look all
Given the
dried
margin
up
of error, it could be the Goblin Isle.
like there was
But
a tsunami
the-
here 10 years ago?
Well, you can see the after effects of a tsunami, but that this island appears to have recovered fairly.
Okay.
I'm free to Goblin now, then, because I would never let it recover.
Okay.
That place is not allowed to.
How high? If I fly up like pretty damn high, will I be able to the burned islands off in the distance, or is it too far?
Everything. So if you go, what's your wisdom modifier?
It's 5.
So you'd be able to
I'm
go
with-
up 5
I'm with
miles and
Shade
get a fairly decent perspective, but that would only extend out 5 miles.
Okay. So
I'm
Done.
with Shade, so I would fly up and I can see a lot further, right?
What's your wisdom modifier?
Plus 12.
Okay, so you could fly up 12 miles and get a 12-mile perspective.
Do I see anything?
Let me check. You'd see that the island goes quite a bit inland.
I would fly back down and let Shade know. So I don't see a shit.
oh well, I suppose we
land.
can. Right, got it. Let's just say this is a safe location because there's nothing here, and go home. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, I'll teleport us somewhere close to Haven. And we'll walk in.
One moment, just mark. So I don't have to do the math every single time I need to check that look. Okay, teleport back to...
Yep.
The town has been... The actual
Destroyed.
development and construction... Yes, it's in ruins. Utter destruction. So the town's actually been built up quite a bit. The woodworking buildings appear to have these little sheds next to them that are just overflowing with wood.
All right.
What is that place called? The little alchemist lab, though, appears to be abandoned at the moment.
Yeah, because mine left.
Did she go with Vecna?
Everything else just seems to be more of the previous. Though the farm appears to have reached its maximum size without expanding up and down.
Right. I guess I'm gonna go see Juliana first.
Right. Julian lets you directly into her office, even though there's currently a bit of a line.
I'm sorry, I won't take long.
Well, I thought you might have been dead.
Oh, no, we're not dead.
Just on the end.
So how's it been then? Did the whole town think we were dead?
Your church seems to have kept how do I put this? Kept control of things a little.
How so?
They more or less said that you were off on a grand adventure.
Cut. Just breeding.
Yeah, it was a grand
Specifically
adventure
cut to Ivy reading smut.
at a very big
Correct.
library.
It was a grand adventure. You're right.
Kind of awkward that we somehow forgot to tell anyone where we're going. Sorry about that, I guess.
Just next time, please tell
Nope.
me.
Yes, of course.
Oops, bench for 5 months, sorry.
So I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Let's start with the bad news.
Okay. So we're running a bit low on funds.
You mean after we got the million or whatever, not million, but the hundreds of thousands of gold?
Correct.
And what happened?
We need to increase our food production. We've been subsidizing it for quite a while now, and your clerics have been a massive help with that. But there's only so much that we can do while trying to encourage people to move here and increasing our quality of labor.
Right. We spend 500,000 gold on food.
No, but we've almost completely exhausted our food budget. We've spent 380,000 on increasing the quality of labor here.
Right.
On increasing development.
Okay.
And, well, I believe 130,000 on food. Subsidizing food.
Right. So, how can I help?
Will you be free in roughly 4 months' time?
I will.
Alright. I'd like to use your church's influence to try and pressure one of the neighboring towns into making us a primary food what is it called? Supply? No, suppliers are getting it. Vassal. If we can get them to sell food to us as a priority, then we should be a bit better off.
How many people do we have in the town right now?
We should have just shy of... We're loading it.
Because the farm we had was enough for 1,000 people or something.
3,035.
Oh wow! All right.
A
I
third of
suppose
that which is temporary.
And we don't really have the space, I suppose, to grow food for that many people.
Correct. Kalno said that he is considering a few different options at the moment, but we need to figure out how to either scale our current food supply or get food from somewhere else. And getting food from somewhere else has been quite expensive because we've been buying from the capital.
Fair enough. I see. I'll arrange a cheaper food source as soon as I can, and well, I'll see if I can at least make it not as expensive as from the capital.
We've got the next 10 months of food already subsidized.
I see.
So it's not as high priority now, but in roughly 4 months' time, we should start focusing on getting this.
Has it been paid for already? The whole 10 months? Okay.
It's cheaper to pay it all in advance.
Fair enough. All right. No rush then. We'll start thinking about a longer term solution only. All right. Is that all the bad news?
For the most part.
Okay. And for the least part, what else is bad?
There was someone who showed up looking for Volpas a couple months ago.
Huh.
Apparently Volpas has left.
They left with Vecna?
Who would have been around that time.
Interesting.
They had some sort of black blade.
Black blade. Huh. I guess I'm going to try to sending some Volpi. And I suppose I'm not going to get any responses.
Alright, which Volpas would you like to send?
4.
Hold on.
Do I know that 4 is in the realm?
I actually don't know if you know.
How would I know, basically?
Yes,
No one's told me.
You should know because weren't you told?
Oh, right, of course. I know, because
Yeah.
Baldrin, or not Baldrin, somebody, not Baldrin, but there was somebody who, Shadrach, I think, knew, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I know. So 6 then.
Roland, do you want to... You get no response.
Okay. Well, I know what to do next. Um, okay. Right. I'll look for them. I don't know where they are. They're not responding. Well, good news then.
So we were able to leverage some of the political structure of the desert section of the empire to get some of their laborers, which means we've got roughly 1,000 people here who have recently developed, well, who have recently started developing their skills in specific fields.
Okay.
That means that we've got cheaper than usual labor, and it means that we've got a lot of temporary labor. So most of them aren't likely to stick around for too long, but it's been fantastic having them here to actually make quick work of certain jobs. For example, we've
Awesome.
started on construction of 2 underground sections.
Wonderful. Okay. Thanks for.
I should also let you know then. So the halflings got sick about 3 years ago, but your paladins were able to cure that.
Sorry, what did you say?
Your paladins were able to cure the halfling sickness.
3 years ago?
Sorry, 3 months ago. That's my.
Like,
about to
how
say.
exactly how long have we been gone? All right. Well,
It's been
You
85
you
years.
were only gone 8 months. That was just my.
Okay, good. All right. Happy that the disease was cured. Do we know what happened?
We think either someone ate some bad food or came into contact with someone who was sick.
All right.
We
Well,
honestly
let's
don't
hope-
have a great deal of information on that. It was very minor. I just figured you should.
Okay. Well, I'll go talk to my church next then. Thank you, Juliana.
Ivy, where are you?
I would have checked in on floor.
Laura is currently teaching at the school.
Look at you go. I look around. Do any of them still have Baldy's feathers?
There'll be one that's been made into a quill, but that's it.
Oh, I'll be sure that in mind to pass on to Baldy that he did one child a solid. But sorry to interrupt, but I've just got back from the astral plane and just wanted to check on you.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, I mean, you knew we were going to the astral plane. We told
Yeah,
you.
but I didn't think you would be gone for so long.
Neither did I. Did you know that there's a lot of fucking books in the library, man?
Who would have thought?
That's crazy. Did any of your memory come back, or is
Fucking
it
books.
still?
Ah, I get it.
No, I haven't really remembered anything.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're found something productive to do this time.
She's been teaching roughly 2 to 4-year-olds, which is mostly babysitting rather than.
Hey, that's a valuable service.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I mostly would just like is there any way for me travel to the guy that I got all the shit for on the astral plane. Like, I can ask Shade to like send me there, right? But like getting back. There's the paper. I just don't know how plentiful that is.
Right, let me take. The town does have a teleportation circle installed just on the outside of it, and that's. Where's that? National teleportation circles. Those are 100 gold to you.
Hey, I got just enough. So I would just catch Shade when he wasn't busy for a second and just like, hey, send me to the capital so I can, turn this shit in. And I would just pay to come back.
I'll do that.
Thanks. But so when I walk in, I'm just like, look I'm not dead, and I returned. I bet you doubted me, but I'm here.
Oh, good. So, did you get what I asked for?
I think I got most of it. You gonna pay me for the extra shit?
Yep. So he spent, I believe, 4,800 of your gold.
Something like that, yeah.
He'll give you 5,760 back.
Beautiful. So how much cheaper is that Astral Diamond now since I did this for you?
Sorry, just doing the math. That'll be 1,130.
For the diamond? Alright, I would do that. I take the diamond and I'm like, sweet,
Alright, that is a plus 4 diamond.
half. And while I was there in the capital, could I find a shop where I could sell my mint boots? Since I would offer
What
it up
tier
to
up?
people, but
How much movement do they grant?
I don't know why it rolled. Sorry. Gonna look at it. I'm pretty sure it's 20 feet.
Okay, so that's tier 2. That should be 2,000 gold that they're willing to buy it for.
Heck. and then I
Not
would
Electrum?
pay.
Barfix's Nation deals an Electrum, so it would be... Sorry, 2,000 Electrum, not 2,000.
Oh, cool. I mean, all money to me. And then I would go back to Haven, and I guess I would help with food supply and stuff like that until there was something else to do.
What is the rough conversion of Electrum to like gold or silver?
So, at the moment, 1 Electrum is worth 10 silver. 10 Electrum is 1 gold. 1 gold is either... Sorry, 10 gold is 1 large platinum coin, or 1 gold is 1 platinum coin. And then 10 copper is 1 silver.
Okay, got it.
But what about Arcanum?
The only city that deals in Arcanum has just been sold.
Fair enough.
Literally, I think a couple days before.
Just when you have a second, will you?
Yep. Alderin and his...
Yes.
Yep.
Correct. I'm assuming we're waiting until for his name, Shade to tell us where to go, or well, Ziegler would wait for that, or for Baldwin to say, hey, we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make some more discoveries with my research before.
I would also still be doing stuff because I can still. Did guys and Lucas figured out like how long it would be training, right? We'd be like 1
Yep.
day short of 20.
Yep.
Right. So
First of all, going to catch up with my clerics. See if they got any business for me.
Clerics or paladins first?
The leadership, whoever's in town. There's both clerics and paladins there.
So, starting with your paladins.
Right.
They'd be quite pleased that you're back.
That's good.
A couple of them were starting to have their doubts that something had gone wrong. They'd like to know how your adventure went.
I will both tell them that Um. Huh. I suppose it didn't go terribly, but what I did realize is that we've only been fighting a small battle with the orcs. And the actual war is very much ahead.
Oh, what do you mean?
They are on all planes.
Oh. A couple of them are confused as to what a plane is.
There's the orcs in this world is not all the orcs. And even if we were to defeat all the orcs in this world, orcs from other worlds would come to avenge them. And we know how that works. Well, how that turns out.
Oh, so they're like connected?
Yeah.
Huh. But you've got like a plan to deal with all of them, don't you?
Yes, we do have a plan, but a much longer term plan than what we had originally anticipated, I suppose.
Alright then, we have faith.
We'll be creating several new, I suppose, divisions or assignments aimed specifically at enacting this longer-term plans to combat orcs. But we would also have to continue working on supporting our communities and financing this operation against the orcs. Can't really drop any of those completely.
Alright. So what's this long-term plan? Or is it still a bit in the works?
There are some ideas. Orcs have a very rigid, so they seem to have very rigid hierarchies, and sabotaging certain aspects of their way could give us big advantages. They breed themselves with other races to adapt. They control their reproduction very rigorously. One idea would be to sabotage what goes into their planning, receive weaker orcs on the other side, if that makes sense. We've also had some thoughts about luring them into engagements that would not be favorable for them, such as getting the orcs and the demons to fight each other, which seems very much like a win-win. Well, whatever we do, we must refrain from drawing too much more attention to any one particular area. If the orcs come to us, we will defend. If the orcs attack somebody who we're protecting, we will defend. But we will not draw too much attention to ourselves until we're more prepared.
Alright.
But yes, this is just some of the ideas that I have managed to uncover. And part of the plan would be to set up a special research division. There's a library of almost infinite knowledge, and it is, well, just too big for me to go through alone. There will be more that we can use there.
Oh. Okay.
So for now, we continue to grow our ranks, find those sympathetic to our ideals. Keep preparing, I suppose.
They nod to that. Can I get you to make me a charisma check?
Equations?
Not persuasion, just charisma check. That 20, is that?
Yeah.
Yes, cool. Alright. So, is there anything else for that day?
Well, clerics, pretty much same discussion.
Neither group really has a great deal of information to drop on you. A lot of them were concerned that something can happen to you, though.
No, I promised them all that for the foreseeable future, I will be focusing on the church and creating the research division rather than going off on my own.
Alright.
And yeah, for this day, nothing more, but from the next day, I will be putting my resources into this. I guess one other thing, I'll find my simulacrum and see if he's made any progress in 8 months.
Right, I didn't get you to roll for that. Okay, can you section off for your simulacrum and roll the investigation checks weekly?
What do you mean section of?
Just a couple dashes, just so that I don't get it confused with anything
Okay.
else.
All right, so there's 8 months times 5 weeks. That's 42. Actually, that was 44 weeks or something, or 46 weeks total, right? Is this where was the simulacrum located?
That should be the capital library.
Capital Library. Okay. And does simulacrum recover exhaustion? Long rest? Well, I haven't had problems with it researching twice before.
I don't believe you've used it to research twice.
I definitely have in the whole big spreadsheet. Because that's all the simulacrum can really do.
That being said, I do not believe they need to sleep because they're construct.
It's gonna even get tired then.
Well, everything can get tired.
Okay.
It's just whether it needs to sleep to rest or it can just rest naturally.
Right, then just roll 1 for now, and if it's not enough, I'll roll. We'll need to figure it out. Otherwise, it can wait for later. It doesn't have plus 11 because it doesn't have all my items, so he has plus 10. But if he's in the capital, he's able to get the blessing?
Yep. Simulacrums can lose their levels of exhaustion. What were you saying?
If he's in the capital, he can get the blessings, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'm not going to be able to roll 100, so I'll roll half. Ah, fuck, it's still too big. Okay. I'll just roll 10 at a time.
Isla, you were planning to retake the exam, weren't you?
Yes.
Alright.
Hope it goes better for you than it did for me.
They actually probably would have done that like during the time the 8 months at some point. But if not, then they do it now.
Oh my god! I need to add another +11. Do you want me to roll +10? Do you want me to re-roll all of these?
I will just add 11 to each.
That's 10.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Tislo, your rank does not
Yes?
increase.
Is there anything you can use lucky or inspiration on?
Let me. No. You can use an inspiration on something, actually.
I will use inspiration on that then.
To apply advantage to you or disadvantage to the other person.
I will apply advantage to myself.
Okay. Let me see if it changes anything.
I don't expect it to, but I figure I should try, you know?
Shade, roll me 1d100. You rolled a double nat 20. As for the advantage, that does not change anything.
That's okay.
$89.
And this was researching the marbles.
Yes.
They're really not.
Alright. Ivy, Shade, what are you both doing?
Oh, I'm gonna be going around South Frost, talking to people. I'm gonna actually, you know what? For the next week, I'm just gonna make sure I meet with everyone who's in my church.
I had to go get food.
Gonna make sure that I meet with absolutely everyone and make sure they have a chance to talk to me and tell me anything they want.
Your simulacrum has figured out what those orbs.
Okay.
It appears to be calcified chronomancy magic. They're basically little balls of time. What they're containing, it has no idea. It has a theory on how you could actually get rid of it, though. If you could get, well, the casing around whatever it is.
Ah. Yeah.
If you could somehow breach it, either through a substantial surge of magic, or the river of unmaking, just a dab or a drop of that, or some sort of grand scale dispelling of magic, or anything that could just intertwine or disable aspects of
So you think there's something inside?
It is quite confident that there's something inside. It just has absolutely no idea what it could be.
Yeah, neither do I. It just appeared, right, James?
I
Right.
believe there was 4 of them.
I think that was 2, but
Yep. You got 2 of
okay. Very well.
them. Okay, so for next week, Ivy, what are you doing as time is going? So you've got an entire week, or if you'd like to go through something on each day, what would you like?
Do I remember the time difference between the Feywild and the Imperial Plane yet?
So, you failed the history check on that previously, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay, make me a history check or a religion check with disadvantage. Please roll me double now. Would you like to inspiration to counteract the disadvantage?
Sure.
So, the time passes at whatever rate the Fey Lords deem it so, or more specifically, whatever speed the Queen or King decide. For example, if Mab is in power, then she might decide that one day in the Feywild is a year outside. But that doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things, because it's the individual Fey Lords who decide when you leave. For example, you could leave right now in the Feywild, and the Fey Lord could just keep you paused on arriving in the material plane until they see fit. The same goes for entering. They can keep you, so you can teleport in one day, like on Tuesday, and they could hold you suspended for a year and 4 days if they wanted. Entry to and from the Feywild is incredibly arbitrary, and while all other planes follow some sort of mathematical formula, it is just whatever they will it to be. The only thing that they cannot do is cause you to enter the Feywild at one point and leave before you entered. That's the only thing it can't do. But it can be anything from you arrive back the second that you left to you arrive back a millennia after you entered.
So I just have no fucking idea if the guy that wanted the diamond, if it's been, 10 years or 10,000 years.
Correct.
Wait,
That being said, things in the Feywild often work in the interest of the Fey within it. It's quite rare that time will be altered or manipulated to disadvantage the Fey that reside within.
would I know? Because I remember the last time that we plane shifted out, it was like up to the Fey Lords. As a native, would I know, like, is there somewhere that I go to, like, get approval? Because, like, I
The Fey
figured,
Lords are aware when you enter and when you leave. They will act
yeah, okay,
accordingly.
alright. I guess I'm gonna chance it because I just want to, like, be done with that whole little saga. So at one point, probably, like, the next day, like, I'm gonna take a real quick trip to the Feywild to drop this diamond off. And then I would plane shift to that and then try and come back after I gave him the diamond.
Alright.
Time is arbitrary. The cake is lie. Fuck orcs. Covers about
Yes.
everything, right?
Alright, so while you're doing that, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Baldrin, Tislo.
Yes.
Tislo, you've still not outlined what you're doing, so Baldrin, feel free to make your investigation check for the. Tislo, feel free to outline what you're doing.
I believe, splitting my time between researching on magical ways of making a disease infectious, and let's say it was celestial magic, I believe.
I need the research question.
Not celestial, as in a research question. Can you elaborate?
Specifically,
what exactly am I asking the books,
specifically
basically?
what your goal is to accomplish.
How do I create a magical disease that spreads unnoticed? And how may I advance my dominion over radiant magic, I guess?
And what was your?
The first one was about the diseases. The second one was how to advance their domain over radiant magic. Sorry, not celestial. Well, it would be celestial, but like traditionally celestial, not like celestial, you know? Also, the foundry isn't loading for me today, not sure why. So,
That's moderately concerning. But feel free to make your weekly investigation checks. You should have 40 weeks
I didn't,
in your play.
I did not see. Do you understand the in the player chat? Okay, wonderful. What's that? What the role exactly?
Your investigation.
All right. Can you tell me what my bonus is?
Sure.
It will be exclamation RD20 40 times? Or D20?
Yep. Your investigation is plus.
Alright, so I'm just gonna. Really? What's.
Another 11.
Is it exclamation or slash roll?
Excellent.
Alright. Alright. There are my results.
Alright.
Then you sum my bonus to each.
Yep. So is that all on one question or split evenly among
No, split half. Split evenly.
Okay, can you roll
Also,
that in two
I
lots
may
of
have
20
rolled too much. Can you say it again, please?
Can you roll 2 lots of 20d20 for?
Also, I think I have rolled too much because I would also like to dedicate, I believe. Wait, did we train to level up this time? Right, and how long is it to level up again? 2 actions each day, right? Okay, so I can train to level up without losing any of the rolls, right? Cool. Then here's 1. Here's 2.
There's no partial successes so far. Shade, after that week, what are you doing?
I am going to, after that week, go around South Frost and get audiences with everybody. I don't know. I'm just trying to at this point because my goal is now to recruit some specialists to the church essentially, and well, I'm gonna need to increase the popularity of it, which is what I'm basically going to do. Gonna talk to other people, see what they think about the church, see if like something, and get more people to like the Umbral Ages rather than the inferior Church of Deus.
Alright, how are you going about incentivizing them?
Well, it depends on who I'm talking to. So one angle I have is that we always like the fact that the services that we provide quite a lot of them for free, but the ones that are not free, they are priced very fairly. If I'm talking to, let's say, businesses, I'm just trying to see if like my types have been helping them, if there's any problems, if we can arrange some some beneficial agreements, either for the buffs or for something else, or for like negotiate contracts for my church if they need something, all that kind of stuff.
So whereas the Church of Deus is free support, you're some sort of premium service?
Not really. Like, how are they really free support?
For the most part, but their services aren't as vast as yours.
Right. And we can do anything from like we also do free, but we can also do as you perhaps said, premium or something. It depends on what people want. Like, I don't know what they want. I want to talk to everybody in the city and find out what they want. Don't know what's lacking. I've been away for 8 months.
How long would you like to spend doing it? A couple weeks?
As long as it takes for me to get some good results.
Alright, make me a charisma investigation check. Just for the record, this DC is a lot lower than the other one. As in multiple digits low. Alright, where are we?
Reroll that.
Tislo and Waldron, you can make a
There we go.
investigation check for your goals.
Sorry?
You can both make investigation checks for
All
your
right,
goals.
another. That's here.
What was your modifier again? 5?
5.
Alright. Jade, you can make your charisma investigation.
And for next week, reroll that. That'll do for this week.
Partial success.
I think so, yeah.
So, are you working on each task separately? Well, sorry, not separately, but are you taking 1 week on one subject and then 1 week on the other, or are you focusing on one?
I take them separately, one then another.
And then I'm going to do my second action is going to be feat training for that Veil of Shadows feat that I came up with.
Can we make spells here? I don't think so, right?
You would need a spell laboratory.
Yeah, they don't have those here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my second action, but I'm gonna think of something. Probably training stats, actually. That's after they were done training, they were probably training stats.
Alright.
Do I have time to decide that?
Sorry, you spoke too quickly for me to process just. What'd you say?
Do we have... How long does it take to train a feat again?
I believe it is 250 days. I could be wrong, I do not have it up in front of me.
And
But
that's
then
how
to
many
develop a
weeks?
new feat, it is twice. 5 days
That's how many
is...
weeks?
250 days is 50 weeks.
Alright. To develop a new feat, it's twice that? So 500? Alright.
500 days or 100 weeks.
Alright.
Shade,
You can
charisma
add
investigation check.
You can add the rest of the weeks I didn't spend training my level on that then.
I'll reroll that one. Oh, I can like it then. Oh,
Would you like to inspiration +5?
that's okay. I'll spend more time.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get you one off it being a success. Alright. Baldrian and Tizzler, you can both make your roll.
Alright.
Okay. This is 9.
And I'm just updating my downtime tracker for that by 5 days every roll. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Shade, next roll, and everyone else next. This is week 5, so you'll be arriving in the Feywild. Shade, you succeed.
Hey.
Right. So there's a couple businesses that are willing to employ your clerics at 4 gold a day. Sorry, not 4 gold, 4 electrum a day. 4.3 electrum to be exact. And they'd like these clerics to travel with them whenever they go on work projects. They are willing to pay that 4.3 gold on days that even when the cleric is not working on those projects, though.
Okay. They 4.3 electrum a day. And what level cleric do they need for that?
They haven't specified a level requirement.
But they want something from them, right?
In case of
want-
emergencies and
so
any
so
medical
it's
care that they can bring.
so it's not for the buffs. It's just for having a cleric with them.
The buffs would be an assistance if they can provide them, but it's not absolutely necessary.
Well, I'm happy for like the lower level clerics to take this up. Obviously, if they want the buffs, then first of all it has to be slightly higher level cleric, which there's not that many of, and secondly, it has a material component, which is more expensive than 4 electrum.
Understand? So, are you willing to designate 6 clerics for this project?
Yep.
Right. So, Ivy, you arrive in a Feywild, and a person is quite happy.
Thanks for identifying my thing. Here's a gemstone. I worked very hard for this.
They give you a little silver coin.
Thanks?
On one side of the coin is you giving a thumbs up, on the other side of the coin is Baldrin giving a thumbs down.
I love it. You have just given me a way to make important life decisions. Thank you so much.
They are now quite concerned that you're going to be living your life by that coin.
I flip it.
Okay.
What
Roll
do I
me
get?
1d2.
What do I get?
2 is Baldrin, 1 is you.
I flipped it and I got a 1. Which side is that? Wait. I'm like, this means I definitely will have a good time getting back to the material plane. Thank you so much. I would probably like spend the night there and then I would attempt to come back. I don't well I suppose like suppose I could plane shift out and at a higher level, right? I try to get All right. How many years trapped in limbo?
74.
Was that
All right. I would have tried to aim for kind of close to the haven, but uh, you know, I would I'd probably just. I mean, how did I get the shade from the Feywild? Like mob just like sent me that way. Okay. Well, I would just try to find my way to Haven. Find out how long I've been away.
Yep. Yep. Uh, I don't know. How many can I reasonably get? 5? 10? I'm trying to recruit them. So here's the plan. My plan is to get some more researchy people to join the church and then assign them to work at the library. Yeah.
who's researching people?
I intellect friends.
I have to deal with Cat Buke. AFK.
That's okay.
Yali?
What did my 89 on the double net 20 do, by the way? Nothing? Okay. What is it? Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And while we're doing that, Shade, you were looking at researchers. So there is a small issue with. So it is possible to find researchers who are willing to join the church, but it is a lot more difficult than most other positions to fill. Mostly because the sort of people who believe in just believe in things in general, are less likely to be the sort of people who actually look into things and have to fact check everything themselves.
Understandable. Not an easy task.
All right.
Back.
Make me a charisma investigation check and then a charisma religion check.
Charisma investigation. What the hell was with my rolls? Sorcery point reroll. Oh,
It's not much.
lucky? Got
That was
lucky?
almost bad.
There we go.
That's lucky. Religion. Alright, that'll do.
30 and 20. Okay, Baldrin and Tislo next. Ivy, you have returned to town this.
All these
Baldrin,
dice
you have a
don't
partial.
go higher.
Woohoo. I don't suppose there's anything in that special D100 table of yours for double eights, is there?
I do have something for double nat ones.
Ah, it's okay. I'll stick with nothing.
I'm back. Shade, you can make me another investigation and religion check, both crit.
Yep.
And you're just looking for candidates within the capital. Ooh, not.
To begin with, I'll see who I can recruit there. But also, I think that there might be better. I mean, I'm not very well known in other places, is the problem, right?
Correct, and that does factor into.
Yeah, so unless it's like some place where they know me, and there's not that many places. So.
Alright.
And also, like, there's no choosing in an Exelia right now, right?
Let me check when the next one. But no, they don't. They don't offer for choosing.
Yeah, so I thought they canceled them. So that it's in other places I would have to go to choosing. So, and then Exelia I can do it in any time. No, I'm being silly. I'm doing all of this at advantage with the blessings.
Give me a moment, please.
That's your partial success.
Probably like I'm just kind of waiting around for something to do. I guess I would like ask around, see how that orc invasion ended up.
Mrs. Rogers kept a close eye on that. Yeah. Shane, that's a partial success. You found one candidate.
Okay.
Though They are currently training to become an artificer. They are willing to switch professions, but for an upfront transition fee, they would call it.
All right. Well, how much do they want?
4,000.
Yeah.
Okay, they're a little shocked that you agreed to that, but they will take.
They thought I wasn't serious about killing orcs. I mean, this is gonna cost me a lot more than 4,000 electrum, so this is like whatever.
Ivy,
Uh-huh.
so the orcs attacked, and then they appear to have gone away. They haven't set up any camps or tried to go any further inland. Their ships were, well, the ones that washed up on shore remained on shore. It's almost like the orcs vanished into thin air.
I assume with a lot less guards around that were sacrificed.
Actually, the guard camp is still there.
So the orcs didn't take the guards.
Yep.
Okay. Those fuckers. Why did those fuckers tell me to leave them alone? That sounds like a fucking problem.
That that's concerning. And then I assume the capital has a library in it, right?
Yeah.
Does Haven? I know it's not like super large.
Haven does have a brick.
Do they have any books on the like cities in the continent and beyond?
Yeah.
I look at those and start researching cities.
Alright. Alright. Make your investigation check.
This has gone so well for me the last 20 fucking times, so this will be great. Yeah.
Partial success.
Also, I know you didn't really have time to give me, but
You didn't get any partial successes before.
I'm so the prince thing that I was researching, I just never fucking found anything.
Not even close.
Oof.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright. Everyone can roll their next week's.
How I'm putting my simulacrum on this. Now that it's kind of going to be a project in the capital. I'm taking this first guy to see Thomas.
I keep forgetting to add the R.
Aldrin.
R.
Next roll.
Yep. But
I
during
will roll
that
for
week,
my
you'd be told about the belt of the primary plane. It's what Yaley had come across.
The belt of the primary planes, you said?
Yep.
And what is that?
It's a belt that apparently houses 7 artifacts from 7 different planes. Apparently it's quite powerful and it would be able to create a great warrior that could fight against the orc.
Ooh. Okay.
They've still not uncovered as much information on the belt as they'd like to, but that's what they're currently starting to look at.
That's fantastic. Keep me posted. Get our hands on that. That would probably be a major factor in helping us achieve some sort of victory over the orcs.
Man, what's it like to do research and actually get something out of it? What's that like?
I do not know.
You know,
Right?
Yali and
What I
I
do
over
know,
here just
however, is
reading
that I
blank
got a
books.
level.
Don't worry about it.
there was this one thing I was researching. It took 3 years. So.
Alright, Ivy,
I like to
your
imagine
investigation check?
Zilo is just.
Unless you're
Can
just
we
going with
miss
that
it?
first location.
No, I would keep looking.
Can I, for my, I rolled for my simulacrum. I need to do something for my main. Yep. So first thing, I'm gonna take this new guy. What's his name? All right. So I'll take Derek to see Thomas. Ask Thomas. Has anyone from the academy been in contact with Thomas yet? Is the academy up already?
Yes.
Yes? Oh, okay. Then he probably should be. So is he is the house set up then? I thought it was another couple of years.
The academy opened. Where is this? Month 5. So it opened 2.5 months ago.
All right, well, let's go see the academy.
That being said, education is not mandatory until the start of next.
Okay, well, I'm
There
taking.
are some students in your house already.
All right, well, I'm taking this person to the academy for
It'll be
now.
unusual. Let me try some.
Thomas.
I'm trying to make this foundry work, by the way, just so you know.
Thomas will show you the academy, and more specifically, the Tower of. How do you pronounce that house again?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Would it be Aegis? I don't know, actually. Let me check.
That's the neat thing about words. They're pronounced however people agree that they're pronounced.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think... you know what? Whatever, who cares?
It is Aegis.
I do not care enough about the Shield of Athenian Zeus.
Well, that's what they call it in Dota, so...
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Right. I'll ask Thomas
I will be right back.
how's everything going? If he needs any assistance right now.
Slow and steady setup. For the most part, he's doing all right. Though a few more people to work under him would be helpful.
What kind of people?
Swordsman, and then anyone who's good at research or knowledge-based skills.
Well, meet David? Derek. He will be sending. I will be sending through more. As we discussed them a couple of months ago, going to start that research division. I suppose we'll start basing here at the academy, but once we have some capable researchers, I'll be taking them to the big library.
Alright, so should I be organizing for Derek's enrollment?
Yes, and there will be more coming through as well.
That will keep him quite busy.
I understand. This is a long-term project.
Very well. I'll see to.
And feel free to. Can I find somebody to help you who is already so educated? I will take a look for that as well. Some assistance, at least. Why did you say you need swordsmen?
Oh, I figured it would be great for us to have a teacher at this academy who is trained in arms.
I believe one of the paladins was supposed to be there.
Currently, none of the paladins are stationed there. Though there are currently 4 paladins not stationed anywhere, so we can move one of them.
Let me take a look at my notes. There basically was definitely a plan for that.
While I'm going through and doing that, Baldwin, Ivy, and Tisler, can you all make your next set of rolls? Ivy, I didn't give you the third location, so
I would like to be lucky on that. At 9's better than 5. Since you're giving rating for rating on the first one you gave me, thank you.
James, you busy with something?
nope, just finished putting in the number.
Right. I remember now what. I think so. So Marcus has this thing for building a following of like-minded people, and the academy seems like a very good place for him to be stationed to achieve that.
All right. So would you like to station him at the academy?
Yep, Marcus can be one of the main kind of paladin teachers, recruiting people for that. And I suppose I'll tell my simulacrum that he can also look for somebody who's going to have a little wage to work as kind of an assistant for Thomas. But not. We're not paying somebody 500 electrum a day for it, you know. And then for myself, I will go back to South Frost and I will start working on my political engagement in the city.
All right. Tizzle,
Hello, that is my name.
roll me 1d1.
I do like 1-800s. Let's go on at 1. Let's go on. Okay, never mind. Alright. Sup?
Yeah, 9. So a couple of the books that you've been looking into mention a book by name, but you're not capable of finding that book in this library. It's most likely because
it's
you're
not
not
here, because I can't find it.
because
Ah.
most likely that your rank's not high.
What's the name of that book?
Solar Magic.
Alright. Do we have librarians here? I would like to consult with one of them. Yes, which is why I would like to ask them what I can do to increase my rank in order to find that book. You cannot disclose what is necessary to increase my rank, right? But can you point me in the right direction? I see. Hey, Bolden. I'm gonna go find Valorant. If he's still around, I guess. I don't remember.
Yep, I'm still here.
I want to take the test again. You want to do it?
Not yet myself. I'm gonna keep going on my research, but absolutely go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
not sure if I should do it right now, but there's a book I'm trying to find it. I don't think my rank's good enough to find it. So yeah, after that, I'm gonna go take the test again.
Alright, so that's what you're doing for the next 2 weeks? Is everyone okay if we shift
Yep.
to 1 month by 1 month? Just means I can get you all to do 5 checks at once, and it makes it quicker to mark.
Works for me.
Everyone feel free to roll 5 checks.
What do I roll for?
Except for me,
A shade for the other checks.
You are looking into... what is it called? People for your research
No, it's
division?
what my simulacrum is doing. Shade is getting himself acquainted with the political landscape in South Frost and making connections, building connections.
Either charisma deception or charisma persuasion. Actually, charisma performance. That's the most applicable one.
All of these are at advantage with the blessing. Suppose I'll re-roll the last one. Like it's difficult to re-roll these, but I'll just roll the last one because it's terrible.
Alrighty.
Um, can I split what I'm doing?
Yep, you've got 2 actions each.
So I'll do the research for the cities. I'll probably only do that for like another week. After that, um, is there anything I can do, like not in Haven, but in like surrounding towns, just like random jobs that I could do to make money? Cause like, uh, kind of bored, just waiting for stuff to happen.
Alright,
I
earning income.
assume the library like doesn't have anything. Like obviously, probably Haven doesn't have anything, but I could gather if like the Capital Library would have anything about Prince of Shadowfell.
You could certainly look there.
All right, so I would do just research into cities one more week, and then I'd probably do random jobs. Like I guess if I'm going to the capital around there, and then also looking on the material plane that I could find about the.
Alright.
You want me to roll investigation 5 times, right?
Yep, the first one's for that, and then the other 4 are for the principal. So you find another location that might work. Shade. At the end of that month, you receive a letter.
Right? I take it.
It is addressed to you directly from Zarthik.
Okay.
He is giving you a month to gather you and your adventuring companions, and he wants to meet you all at his capital.
Fair enough. Is there a concrete date?
The first of the month after that. So in 27.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait a couple more weeks, and then, well, first thing I'll sending Ivy, and I'll tell Ivy that. Do I know where Ivy is?
Yeah, I wouldn't have just like left without saying something. I would have like done a sending or something to update where I was.
Okay. Well, if I know where Ivy is, then I'll tell Ivy that we need to be in South. Like, where are you, by the way? Are you in the capital?
I am.
Okay, so I don't need to send you. Okay. Well, don't really
I
know
mean,
what I need to do
you
here.
could just tell me to like stay there. That's about it. Though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you that we're wanted in a month. I guess I'll wait 2 more weeks before plane shifting to the library.
So the couple, as in a couple days before the meeting date, or
No, a couple of weeks before the meeting date.
can I get 2 more checks from everyone? Now, if only those 2 nat ones were on the same roll. 11 and 25.
I know.
Waldron, you've got another partial.
Sweet.
All right. On who? On people or on
On
politics?
recruiting.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you might have one on politics, I just haven't checked.
recruit goes to the academy.
Alright. People are being. So the nobles that you've been interacting with are now slightly wary of.
Is that good or bad?
It's not necessarily bad, but they're not currently willing to finalize any agreements or anything. Not until
Right.
after they find out what happens with you and Zara.
Okay. Well, that's all right. How do they all know about it?
Not from you telling.
But they seem to know about it.
They know that something's happening, they don't know what it's about.
Fair enough. Well, not like I have too much other things to do, so I'll work on it. I don't have to finalize agreements. I have to figure out at least what kind of things they might want, if they were willing in the end. So,
Alright. Ivy, researching is really not your thing from the looks of things.
I mean, 22 is the highest I can get without a nat 20. Yeah, investigation checks are the fucking bane of my existence.
Yes. You didn't tell me what to roll. I guess I rolled 3d20s because I was 2 weeks in base.
we're only rolling for 2 weeks.
So 2d20s. And add 5 to each. So that is... Yeah, but the 1 month I was 2 weeks in the place, in the retest. Alright. I will take note of the name of the book and go off. Do the librarians know that if I can find a book that I cannot read inside outside?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What?
If I cannot find and read a book inside the library, can I find it and read it outside the library without any enchantments stopping me from seeing it?
The books are not able to be taken from the library.
Yes, but books don't exist only inside the library, right? So if I want to read a book and I cannot do so inside the library because my rank isn't high enough, could I find the book outside the library normally?
So you mean like find a similar book outside of a library?
Do these books only exist inside the library?
As
Most
in,
books have only
if
one
you
copy.
pick up this book and take it outside, or as if there's another copy of this book outside of the library.
There's another copy of this book outside.
Every book inside of the library is a copy, so the original is still outside somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, thank you.
Alright, you have a partial success.
Oh, cool. I do?
Yep.
On which one? Cool. My player chat just rolls.
I'll pick up. How much time has passed since I left? Like 2 months? I should be able to know exactly how many days have passed.
Looks like it is just over 3 months. 3 months, 1 week.
Right. Well, I get the food for them, 75, I guess, each 150 foods.
I don't need it. You're just Zelo's fine.
Ah, you're not eating,
Oh,
right?
I don't have to.
Ah. Then you had enough food without it. Then if you're not eating, then because we had enough for 4 people and only
Yep.
3 were eating, I don't get any extra food. I just go pick them up. Yep.
Right.
I'll go through the Goblin Isles, or what I think is the Goblin Isle.
You have the perfect memory feat, don't you?
No. But I made sure to remember that location because I needed it.
Okay, make the history check. I think it's DC
Right.
14.
Borrowed knowledge at 10.
You succeed. Oh, actually. History lower, that is a failure.
Okay, I'm gonna fine. I'll try to think of it again. Try to think of it again. And I say, fuck this. And I'll use an inspiration in the last one. Just so that I can get over this.
But that just negates the disadvantage.
Wait, no, this is rerolls through sorcery points.
Oh, okay.
I'm lucky.
So that's 28. So then you succeed. Alright. And then you shift there. Okay, is everyone willing to go back?
I'll tell you that the Supreme
he's interested in-
Leader Zathix wants to see them.
Okay, Yaley does not want to meet Zarthix. I would like to keep research.
Technically, Yale is not part of my adventuring group, so I think that's fine. Right, Yale?
But now a little insulted that Zarthix doesn't want to meet.
Well,
Do
you
you
should
want to meet them or not?
I'll go back.
Maybe if you become part of our adventuring group, you will be so.
Ooh, bribery. Or is it extortion?
It's motivation.
I believe it's straight facts.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm continuing my stuff. Hey.
Are we already in the material plane? Me and Bali? I don't think so, no. In that case, I guess I'm gonna go see Juliana.
I show Baldy my coin.
The coin.
Huh.
Flip
How'd
it,
they
flip
do
it,
that?
flip it. I don't know. I love it though.
I'm a flip. Woohoo! Thumbs up. All right, here's your coin back.
Thank you. Is that like the best thing ever? Can make so.
You are terrible. I expected nothing else.
Alright. So, Tislo, you arrive at Juliana's office.
Alright, I will. How do we announce our arrival without being rude again? Do we knock?
You speak to
Do I have to
reception.
schedule a meeting? Yeah, I'll go to receptionist.
Would you like a meeting with Juliana?
Yeah, it's a brief one.
Okay, that will be 3 days and at noon.
Never mind. They paused and then sighed. I just wanted to tell her I was in town. Sorry. Oh God, I forgot the accent. Forget everything I just said right now. Oh yeah, no, that's too much time. I just wanted to tell her I was around and ask him how the halfling got. If it's gonna take too long, then I don't think it's necessary. You can just tell her. Just tell her Zealo's around.
Very well. They write down an.
Thank you. Have a good day, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out and do stuff. Which is to say, I'm gonna go visit mine. I know she's not around, but that Zalo doesn't.
Okay. Well, you're discovering that. Aldrin, what are you
Oh, what am I doing? I'm guessing that there would not be much point to continuing some of my research here.
It's difficult to continue it, but it is possible.
And then the feet stuff, I'm sure, is impossible, right?
No, the feet stuff's possible.
The feet stuff's possible. I'll continue working on the feet stuff then.
Alright. Tislo, you would find
Oh
that
yeah.
she is no longer located within the borders of this city.
Do it again, please.
You would find that she's no longer within the city.
Oh, that's. Do I know what she is?
Do you go inside
Did
of
she
her
go
store?
out hunting or something? Yeah, I will. Zilo will like very politely knocks before going in.
No.
If it's still open, I guess.
Doors.
I will peek into the window.
Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's been in there in a
They furrow their eyebrows and frown. They then kind of speed walk back to the receptionist in Juliana's office.
Alright.
Hello, excuse me. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, know where mine is. Once they had my friend, you know.
I'm not inclined to give you that information.
I'll be shade if it helps.
Make me a persuasion.
I cannot.
.24. That's just
How
a success.
much?
Right, alright. She moved out of the town a few months ago.
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They frown a bit, and then he just leaves. Also, what happened to Vecna's old place? I mean, Vans.
It's half being used for
What happened to it?
storage, and the top of it is now where the teleportation arrival point is in the town.
I see. Well, alright. Do we have anyone who's able to do research for us in town? Or even look into something? Oh, hold on. I have to go for like 2 minutes.
Alright, Ivy and Baldric.
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm still working on my feet. I'm just going to spend all 3 weeks doing that.
Alright, perfect.
Even though we're level 20, are we like max now? Train beyond that?
There are levels beyond level 2.
Would you have to do anything special for that?
Not anymore. Thanks to Alice.
Alright. So
I don't think either of us have enough XP for the next level, based on the
Do not
chart I
believe
saw.
so.
okay. I just was curious. I mean, I'd probably still just be doing odd jobs while I was waiting and helping Baldy. That'd be what I would be doing.
Shade, what about...
Before I forget, the first thing I want to do is go to the Celestial Armory and place some orders. I'm place an order for a high quality masterwork spell focus. And a tier 7 Ogbane Scimitar.
Yes,
Yes. With a curse. Because I don't know who else is gonna make it for me, yeah? If you're able to do this for me, I can even offer my services beyond money. And it doesn't have to be tier 7, but it needs to be something that will work inside an anti-magic field. I had a hunch. Maybe it won't.
Oh, okay. I assume you know more from that.
No, I suppose I don't know that, do I, James?
Well, to be fair,
Way of
the logic follows that whatever tier is equivalent to, I believe, 10th level magic would work.
Yeah, but anyway, so I'll say that I need an Orc-based scimitar that will work inside the anti-magic fields.
They'll send off the request.
I'll check in, I guess, sometime later to see if it's possible and what it will cost me.
The response you get back is they're not sure that it's possible, but they would certainly be willing to give it a
Thank you very much. Keep me posted if you need something to give it a go. And then I'll just do my stuff. That's what do you want me to roll? Yeah. Or did I roll already? Okay.
You have not rolled for the.
These are all to advantage. Yep.
Okay, and your first partial success. So, does anyone else have anything else they'd like to get done in those 3 weeks? Ivy, your odd
I
jobs
will.
paid. I get you roll me 5d4. $180 left. There has also been housing allocated to the both of you.
Both Ivy and I.
It's a small 3-room
Sweet.
house.
You broke up there. What? A small what?
Small 3-room house each. A bedroom, a kitchen, and then a various.
Very nice.
Alright, now, is there anything...
I don't think so.
Both my two things. A bit of an odd question, but both of my browsers are experiencing the same issue logging into the Foundry.
What's the issue?
Well, it logs in and never leaves the gray screen with the Foundry, the Forge icon. Sorry, the Foundry icon at the top left. Never actually loads anything. I've deleted all my cache and all that like times and nothing. Not sure why. Oh well, whatever.
I got a partial success on something.
Yep. Just moves you up a category with noble and...
Okay, good. I'll do.
So, last check for if anyone was doing anything before meeting with...
Yeah, I want to check with everyone I can about both the book and the, I believe, White Flame. I want to know what that is.
Okay, what book are you looking at?
Well, I want to... Actually, first of all, I'm going to ask if anyone knows about anything about solar clerics.
No one in Haven has any idea.
Do they know what the White Flame is?
Some, like, radiant...
All right. Well, that's it for me. I'm going to wait for the capital.
Alright, anyone else?
I will ask Juliana if there is something that we should. Well, if there's since I'll have an opportunity to speak to Zarthex if she wants me to say anything specific.
She's a little concerned because she's also heard that you're being some...
Well, make the best of it, no?
Indeed, but be cautious. He knows that you're a celestial or something. There could be some...
Okay.
At least if that's why he's some...
What year is it, by the way?
This is year 30, month 7, day 24. Actually... Sorry, it's about to be month 9, day 1 because of the... You're currently on Deus, month 8 of year 30 on day 20. So if no one has anything else, then we can switch to the day. So, today is the day.
Today is the day.
Jade, you have received a sending that morning, confirming your meeting at midnight.
Right? Go at midday.
Does
I'll
anyone
make
have
sure
any preparations?
I'm gonna make sure all of us are blessed. I will personally take advantage on charisma, and I'll ask the others what kind of blessing they would like.
Charisma and wisdom. Whatever. It's wisdom.
I don't
And I'd
think we
like to
can do.
visit Julia.
I'm not sure.
You guys fine?
James, do you think we can do two of them at the same time on one person? I'm not sure.
No, you wouldn't be able.
Yeah, that's not fun. Can only do one.
And this blessing is just for stat checks.
Advantage. Yep. Ability checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit Juliana quickly, James.
Are we expecting
And I'm
combat?
gonna ask her to, in as few words as possible, describe to me what the rules of etiquette I really, really
So
shouldn't
do you
break if I
just
don't wanna
barge into
die.
her?
No, I'm just gonna ask to see her. Tell the assistant that it's very urgent.
How urgent on a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, I am about to meet with Zathix, and I want to know how to not fuck up.
10, got it. They gesture for you to.
Like, go in.
Okay, she's currently in a meeting. Is this urgent?
I'm about to meet with Zathix.
Alright, understood. They tell the person. Alright, what is.
I'm about to meet with Zathix.
I don't think you understand.
And
Wait, how to put it this way? Do you trust my sensibilities to not say anything that's gonna get me and my friends killed?
well, now that you bring this up, I'm now concerned.
Yeah, so I was wondering if you could very quickly give me a list of things to absolutely not do and say. Thank you.
Alright.
That's it.
You should only speak when spoken to. You should keep your messages
Alright.
and statements as short as possible in order to aggravate them as little as possible. Fortunately, you're going to be the least aggravating person there, on account that you're bringing 2 extraplanar creatures. Actually, you're extraplanar as well, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you might be a little. Oh, there's a celestial there, so you can't be that. I'm sure his focus will be on the celestial.
Well, you know how elves really hate me? Most dragons do too. Oh yeah. Ah well. Don't let anyone. Write something pretty and don't let anyone draw a dick on it.
Dang it.
But yeah, I'll keep what you said in mind. Thank you, Juliana. If I leave, I'll buy you something. Zillow dramatically sniffs a bit. It was nice to know you as well. Take care of my family, will you? Alright, I leave. Oh, and say hi to mine for me.
Did you mean say
Right,
bye?
go. Shh. Quiet.
So, Shade, to answer your question, I'll take wisdom.
Okay. You get
So
wisdom.
will I.
You get wisdom.
I
I need to know when to wisely
intelligence.
keep my mouth shut.
You want what?
I want intelligence. I'm scared I'm not gonna be smart enough for this.
That's fine. Get somebody to do an intelligence. Well, yeah. You can take your intelligence. I'll take charisma.
I don't know why everybody's panicking. We're just meeting some guy, right?
Some guy. Do you know who Zatix is?
No.
No?
How did you pass your citizenship exam?
I'm fairly sure
That's
Ivy
like the
drew a
first
dick
question.
at it.
And they've let her pass?
Juliana is really, really relaxed when it comes to, okay, I need people who's going to do what Shade tells them to do, so then Shade can use them to help me.
Oh no.
Well, time
Wait,
to
there
die.
was a
All right,
test?
Ivy. Lord Zathex is the ruler of this nation who
He's a dragon.
amassed a gigantic army and conquered the whole south of this continent like 10 years ago.
But he's a dragon? Oh, we should
And
give him
he's a
more credit for
dragon. Hmm.
that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I'll just mostly keep my mouth shut.
Well,
I like. I'm saying that because I was looking at Baldy when I was saying it, because he was just shaking his head and very concerned.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he doesn't want anything. Like, if he's summoning us, he probably wants something from us.
I mean, like, do you see how little I am? I'm not a good snack, so I feel like I'm safe.
And when you get us in trouble, I'm glad I have evasion.
Okay.
Hold on, James. I want to flip my coin.
Baldy, you get +1. Ivy, you've got mine.
What do we roll
That's
right now?
great.
Nothing, Zelo. I don't. What is this +1? What do?
+1 to your next roll. It is a luck bonus.
Us.
That's amazing. So I got Baldy with a thumbs down, right? That's what I saw.
Yep.
I just go, guys, I'm a little concerned, but everything will be fine.
Alright. So you head to the place, I see. Alright. How early do you arrive?
Like half an hour before we're supposed to be there. I suppose we no weapons.
No one tries to confiscate any of your weapons.
I'm going to inquire at one of the guards if they want us to leave our weapons somewhere.
Who are you meeting
Zartex.
with? It doesn't matter. He won't
Okay.
get.
Fair enough.
Just be careful not to draw them in his presence.
Okay.
Alright. You're 15 minutes before your meeting, you're gestured into a room. And this room is full of ice. It actually appears to have almost be constructed from solid ice.
Oh.
There is a fairly wide open area of about 30 feet by 30 feet, and then in the middle there is a 20-foot high platform that is about 5 feet wide and radius. So it's about 10 feet across. Alright. Then, right on time, you see this individual.
That is correct. This is my adventuring party as instructed. Zelo, Ivy, and Baldwin.
Zillow nods when their names is mentioned. They are very anxious to be in the presence of a dragon. We do, right? I think I do anyway. Alright.
That's correct.
Who did he ask first?
I like making money.
I'm here to deepen my understanding of the shadows. No, I am not. I am a monk.
I was born outside, but I was basically raised here by a family of halflings. I'm looking for my wife. I'm a druid. I'm a circle of hey lad. Turn a wizard to kill people. I don't plan on doing either, but my wife. She disappeared a few years ago. I've been looking for her. I believe your nation is the greatest at resources and will help me find her. I also have found allies that I value and a cause to follow.
Well, as mentioned, these three are my adventuring party. We haven't been together for that long, but I do trust them. And I'm not sure how much you are informed with my business, but you may be as you summoned me. We are currently investigating the orc situation that is affecting the whole plane, well, all the other planes. What I've learned, 2 adventurers is not quite enough to deal with all of them. Very well. That is correct. The 2 end goals really. First one is creation of a safe and fair society. And the second one is how should I put it? Destruction of orcs. That
Which part? Zil will wait a bit for to see if anyone else says anything first.
I missed a little of what Shade said. Shade, what did you say was the religious goal?
Creation of a safe and fair society for all people.
He will bring
I
peace,
have
justice, and security to his new empire.
The Zartix's empire.
I have personally very little stake in the religious aspect of his goal, but I am in agreement in creating a safe and peaceful society to better this great nation of yours.
Never kiss ass, understood. You?
As far
He
as the
looks at you,
genocide
Tinker.
portion,
I mean, hey, people can do what they want with their own religion, as long as they're, not evil, right? Right? And
As long as they're not orcs.
fuck orcs. Also, am I right?
You were saying something about genocide? He looks back to you, Baldrin.
yeah, as far as the genocide of the orcs is concerned, from the little personal experience that I have, they seem to be a plague upon any land that they touch. And with the one orc captain that I have fought personally, they are far stronger than the average civilian or average village or town could hope to handle in their numbers. I'll do what I can to keep those around me safe.
And you, Tislo.
Funny how he remembered Tislo's name.
He remembers all of your names.
There is no
Oh,
good or evil. There is only power, and those too weak to see it. That being said, I do believe in personal kindness, and these people have been kind to me, so I too shall be kind to them. So the religious goal, they kind of shrug. I don't know. Not really my thing. I don't really care. I'm here because Shade is my friend. We've been together through some thick and thin situations, yeah, but kind of thinking of the Demon Lord.
Yeah.
And the orcs are a blight, unnatural creatures perversing everything they touch. I'm not usually a fan of genocide. It is unnatural, but those creatures are rotting everything they touch. Something needs to be done.
Alright. So you know Shade fairly well. You both are fairly new to the situation.
He's talking to me?
That's correct.
Do all three of you condone the actions of his church?
I personally am largely unaware of the majority of the actions of his church outside of their small little subsection in the town that we primarily reside in.
And you, Shade, how much control do you have over the people of your church?
We all share a common goal. I do not personally control any of them, but I believe that most of the order has sworn an oath of loyalty to each other and to the cause.
I am slightly concerned as to the end goal of this.
In what way?
As I see it, he has a personal military force. Would you disagree?
James, does Zelo know enough about military forces to know the definition of a military force? Because I don't think so.
I don't think
Uh,
Tislo.
If I may, Lord Zarthex, this personal military force has been providing free healthcare to the citizens of this nation without any compensation. It's free military forces working to help the people and protect them.
I am well aware of what your church has been doing. Quite recently, you made your way onto my radar. What is stopping your church from causing issues for me in the future?
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand the question. We follow the laws of the country.
Do you bend any of them to fit your needs?
I do not believe the church bends any laws.
Really?
Church pays the church tithe as required. We follow the religious act.
Is there something specific that prompted this?
Yes, there is.
I don't think any of us are aware of what's happened.
Shade here is a celestial. Zarthik sits back and an ice throne appears. Celestials are known for 3 things in this world. Murder, murder, and murder. Now, as far as I'm concerned, he's been doing a fairly decent job in the local communities of his area. That should be commended. But I do have some issues that are slowly growing. Firstly, with your organization's size, I need some guarantees that you won't ever step out of line. Now, if you're willing to provide some guarantees, I might be willing to fund this little venture.
What kind of assurances would put your mind at ease?
Your organization is made up of clerics and paladins, if I'm not mistaken.
For the larger part, correct.
Very well. If your paladins were to swear loyalty to Anixalia and to me, then I could see that as being enough of a mitigating factor to manage and keep your clerics in line. In exchange, I would offer you a similar deal to what I have offered the Church of Dea.
That does seem fair. May I ask if the Church of Deus has a similar loyalty arrangement?
He smirks slightly when thinking about the church. I have many other things that keep that church alive.
They know better.
Very well.
Does Tizo say?
No, I'm joking because of the Popo thing. They just know better.
Do they though? Ah. Note of loyalty to an Exalia.
And to me.
If I may ask, you, according to the laws at least, are an elected ruler, is that not correct? Wouldn't that mean that should a new ruler be elected, they should have loyalty to them?
Very well, you can make it the current ruler of Anexalia.
It's fair.
Has he ever not been the ruler of
No.
Anexalia?
No.
He made the empire.
This is not so much that I don't want them to swear an oath of loyalty to Zarthix. It's that convincing somebody to swear an oath of loyalty to Zarthix is considerably different from, like, you know,
To
loyalty.
Nexalia.
Yeah, to the ruler is pretty much the same as to the country anyway.
You. He points to Baldric.
Yes,
You're a monk, correct?
that is correct.
You speak the truth.
I do.
Your word is strong.
I believe it so.
You believe this individual, he gestures to Shade, is capable of leading a group.
I do.
You would follow him into danger that might risk your life.
I would and I have.
Would you risk the lives of others in his hand?
Not ideally, because I would prefer not to risk anyone's life at all. However, I believe he would do what he could to protect any that are in his care.
He strokes his beard.
I can imagine he's just sitting there stroking his beard for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'll be granting you each the title of Knight of Anexalia.
Zelo is surprised by this.
In addition,
Thank you, Lord Zathix.
Shade,
Yes.
I am stripping you of your title of Celestial. You are to never
Thank you.
refer to yourself as a Celestial again. You are to correct any who refer to you as one, and say that if they do not accept this change, that they are to see me. Any within my nation that give you trouble over this, you are to direct them to me, and if they refuse, you are to contact me yourself.
Very well. May I ask why?
Celestials are known for the destruction that they cause. I wish to give you a new opportunity to create a new title. One of your choice. This will replace the Celestials of our nation.
Thank you, Lord Zathix.
As for the outsiders, you, he gestures at a half-dragon.
Yes.
He's looking directly into your eye.
Zelo meets his gaze a bit instinctively.
No, not you. He then looks at Ivy and stares into your eye.
I stare back.
No. He looks at the Baldwin. You.
Yes.
Yes. You'll do well. I'm assigning you a duty. I'll be providing you with a chest. You are to take this chest to the place where his church is located. You are to collect all of the gold and coin that church possesses. You are then to return it here. I will then be providing you with a chest, Shade. This will be your starting funds. Consider this a rebirth.
Very well.
Very well.
I have 5 rules. Firstly, you are to make sure that no orcs enter this land. Any orc is to be killed on sight. Half orcs are to be hung as an example. Their bodies left hanging. Secondly, I am to hear no more discussion of any sort of financial manipulation of your church. Your church will be an example to all others that enter this land. Where the House Deus is a symbol of Celestials and of their people and of the good that they have done, you are an example of Anexalia's might. The faith that they can have in this land itself. A local power of a kind. I will be holding you to a far higher standard than anyone else.
Very well.
Thirdly, Any offensives against the orcs must be personally approved of by me. I will make time available to oversee any requests for these offensives, but I do not want to find out that people of my nation have gone into another nation's land and attacked orcs. That was not pleasant to find out the last time.
Oh,
Fortunately, there was no negative situation about it. That being said, I would like to be involved next time.
of course. I'd be happy to coordinate with you.
Fourth, Shade, you are barred from receiving any title higher than knight unless directly appointed by me.
That will not be a problem.
Fifth, your church is to not be based in the capital. I understand that you have some conflict with the orcs. We cannot risk the capital itself being attacked over this. It has been destroyed once already. I, however, will be organizing for branches of your church to be placed in several other locations. A eastern point, a western point, a northern point, and a southern point.
Very well. Without basing in the capital, it would be somewhat challenging to be an example of an Exalian might, an example to the people. Would seem that we are second class to the Deus. Perhaps a public relations branch in the capital with a small contingent from which we do not base any operations.
If it appears that you're in the capital and the orcs find this information out, do you think they will care if it's just a public relations group? I am aware that it is an unfair advantage for the Church of Deus. However, they do not have a target on their back in regards to the orcs.
And
If they had this same situation, I'd be barring them as well.
So you're barring all presence of my church from the capital.
They are permitted to pass through, but they do not have any permanent residency there.
May they at least finish the existing contracts?
Of course,
No.
I do not seek to damage your reputation, only limit the damage that can be caused to the nation. Who do you
Understand.
worship? He looks to you. I think
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You probably don't really want to know, but it's Mom.
she is the Winter Queen.
Mm-hmm.
He smirks at that. So then you must feel
She
right at
likes
home in all of
cold.
this snow.
Yeah, she likes cold. You like cold. I feel like there's a common line. Yeah.
Interesting. You, he looks at half dragon.
Yes.
Where are you from?
The plane of origin?
Yeah.
The Red Moon.
I was unaware that anything lived up there.
My kind of elf lives there. They are not very pleasant, right, James?
Not particularly.
They were not very pleasant.
And you're a half-breed?
Yes. Which one was my father? Which one was my mother again? I think it was my
I have
father was a
no
dragon.
idea off the top of my head.
I think my father was a dragon. Yeah.
What is your lineage?
Hold on. Wait, give me a second, please.
Alright.
All right. Me dad's a dragon. Me mom's an elf. My lineage. Does he mean my type of dragon, James?
Yeah.
Will be a solar dragon, right? That's the
If
name
that's
of
how
this
you
kind of
like
dragon. A solar dragon.
He frowns slightly at that.
I've never met the dragon themselves, though. Only know what my mother told me long ago.
Interesting. And you're aware of how half-breeds are treated here?
Yeah?
Yes. Half-dragons are not thought of fondly.
Oh, yes. I've had elves trying to kill me a few times already, but not in an Exalia, thankfully. I'm aware that neither dragons or elves look upon my kind very kindly. But it's not like I chose to be born.
Bolderin.
Yes.
Can you see it?
I don't know. Can I see what?
Interesting. I figured if any were capable, it would have been you. Disappointing.
Do I know what kind of dragon Zathix is?
I believe that'd be a nature check.
Can you roll it for me, thank you?
Also, can I like insight try and see if he's fucking with us?
I wouldn't be that surprised.
You know what? I'm gonna lucky that. That's
Uh,
better.
James, I'm guessing that I don't know. And I can't see anything that he's asking me
Correct.
if I
You
can
cannot
see.
currently see anything.
Okay.
And
No
Shade,
point
your
in
senses
trying to
aren't picking up
perceive that.
anything else in the room.
Yep, sure.
Ivy, he seems to be fairly restrained, but he's currently judging your group's capability. Trying to figure out exactly what you're capable of.
but not fucking with us just to see what he can get away with.
Tizlo, considering
Zero
he's all about
clutches
ice,
there.
he's probably a white dragon.
I see. What do I know about white dragons?
They collect power.
Curious.
I've been made aware that you have a house at the academy. I believe that is what they're calling it.
Yes, that is correct.
What are your intentions there?
The intention was to guide the younger generation towards our principles of justice and fairness. Not find, but to create such a society, we need to start from the people. Can't order them to be just. We must educate them.
Interesting. And do any of you have any loyalties to the celestial nation that has recently fallen?
No,
I was
do not.
familiar with the area, but no loyalties.
Nope.
None at all.
Good, then I shall be informing you first. We will be claiming that land for our own.
May I ask what caused it to fall?
If you put a bunch of murderers in a city, eventually they're gonna all kill each other.
Zelo tries to think of common murderers aside from the founders, and sighs and murmurs something.
Do you know? There's no way Zarfik's not
Oh
picking that
God,
up.
was it? Oh God, was it? I'm sorry, they wouldn't say God, but oh my, was it Tara again?
Do you know of Tara?
They noticed that they've been listened to and blush a little bit. I stayed a little bit in at the Celestial City when I was younger, after leaving home. You know, was when I met my wife. The Mages Guild there wasn't well, we knew of her. We had dealt with her before.
So you
There
have
was
limited
a
knowledge
time
of
I was yes, I do know of her and
Unfortunate.
what she did. What do I know of her? What would I know of her? I was apprenticed under a wizard in Celestia, like
He
10
tends
years
to have a
ago.
pretty good reputation for those who don't directly know.
But I probably did directly know her,
Indeed.
right? So what would I know?
She's not a great person to interact with. She's an even worse person to get to know.
Does she tend to keep her deals though?
Yes.
And would I know what her potions are made of?
No, that's a...
Then what Zila will tell Zapix is that, well, Tara was a very unpleasant and ruthless individual, though she was known for being trustworthy in that she keeps to her deals. Feel both me and the teacher I was under couldn't help but find her a bit vexing and very shady.
Uh,
Interesting. Do any of you have any
Besides-
intention of starting a conflict with any other colored dragon?
Not at all.
Certainly
No.
not intentionally.
No.
Good. And I
No,
shall
I
give you
must- I
one
must
last
say-
warning. The mountain near
Oh?
Echo's Rest. Atop that is where my master resides. Be very cautious around that area. Even I cannot save you from him.
Understood.
You said the mountain what?
The mountain near Echo's Rest.
Echoes Rest.
Thank you for the warning.
Does anyone have
I
any
must say-
questions or comments before I release you?
I do not intend on commencing any conflict with any dragons. Much to the contrary. But I am planning on looking into their culture.
Besides talking to Shade and getting a read on him and all of us, was there anything else you did us for?
Receptive. But no. I needed to get an idea of what I was dealing with. I believe I have that now.
Very well.
Where would you like to be
I have one
transported
question
to?
for you.
Very well, what is your question?
As a relative newcomer to this land, I thank you for the title of Knight of Alexandria, but I do not know
Alexandria.
what that title entails.
We'll just pretend that you said it right.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is the actual name?
Exalia.
Anaxalia.
Anaxalia. Okay.
Very well. There are several ranks of knights. They start at rookie, guardsman, guardsman captain, sergeant, sergeant major, knight, knight lieutenant, knight commander, grand master knight. At this stage, you're at the 5th rank of standard knight. Any who are directly placed below you, for example, sergeant majors, must follow your direct orders. However, you cannot command other knights sergeant majors, but you can command any knights sergeants, guardsmen, guards, or rookies. The only time you cannot command one of them is when a knight who outranks you has taken command of them. I will not be putting any guards or knights within your control, as he looks to Shade, as someone in your group already has a private militia.
That seems fair.
A knight is one of the lowest forms of nobility that are within this nation. In fact, I would go as far to say that the rank that you have been given is the lowest form of nobility. That being said, it is still nobility.
I'm a noble.
Zelo raises their hands if to ask a question.
Yes.
And how does one rise in the ranks of nobility?
Through either being elected or through promotion through the knight path.
I see.
The Grand Master Knight is one of the highest forms of nobility that there is. However, there are few of those.
I see.
Now, Shade,
Yes.
I'll be providing your church with $750 per member of your church.
Gold.
Bucks are local currency.
There's still bucks?
Year 30, there's
Okay. $750 upfront?
correct.
Sorry,
This will be provided at the start of each year, as well as
Okay.
right now. I'll be paying you the remainder of this year.
Okay. And apart from swearing loyalty to the nation and providing the services that we've already been providing, is there anything else expected of us?
I'll have further requests in the future, but nothing that I would say is too far.
Do I know how much Deus gets?
That's not publicly advertised.
All right, I'll have to look into it, I suppose.
Right. So, I believe you have 17 members of your church at the moment?
What? It should be like a lot more at the moment because it's been a while.
17 people above level 3.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And then train. I can just do all that. Okay, and then how much money does your church already?
Let me get up my spreadsheet. Like the coffers are not very full because we haven't been stockpiling money. You see, I've been sponsoring everything. And currently in my treasury, I haven't calculated for year 30. It would be not much.
Alright, and how much do you have?
I have like 100,000 gold.
Can you give me a more exact?
Well, I can. I have. I have 294 platinum, 1,247 gold, 440 electrum, 27 silver, 105,000 gold, 1,600 bucks, 17,000 worth of sapphires, 20k worth of diamond dust,
Sorry, can you start at the start?
and
How much?
294,
All right.
1,247 gold, 440 electrum. This would be mostly used up. 105,000 gold, 1,600 bucks. The rest is non-currency.
So we'll be providing you with 161,693.75 dollars.
Okay, so I've okay. So he wants me to hand in all of my gold.
He considers your gold an extension of the church. You'll also be providing each of you with 25,000 bucks for the meat.
How much is a buck worth?
A buck is worth 1 gold, so 10 left.
So 25,000 gold? Alright.
That includes you, Shade, who gets the extra 25.
Right. Oh.
That 25,000 goes with your promotion, and it's for the meetings. I believe it's 20,000 for the promotion, and then 5,000 for.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And then, if there's no further questions, he'll dismiss you.
Right.
I have one more question. Sorry, I just thought of it because I was thinking about
All right.
fucking
What's your
orcs, right? My question is, do you have any idea with that orc invasion that happened, what is it, 8 months ago? Do you have any idea what that was about? Because, like, I asked around and they just disappeared. And surely, as emperor with much knowledge, you might have any ideas of what was going on with that?
I'm not particularly aware of the situation. My knowledge extends to the fact that they did that and that you were all involved.
Oh yeah, we were killing them as fast as possible. It just like they left the guards and everything. Like that's not typical of an orc raid, right?
I do not know much about all.
Well done. We'll keep looking.
Very well. And if there's no further questions, where would you like to all be transported?
I'd like to go to the capital if you guys are okay with that.
Quinn, charisma saving throw.
I will fail.
You appear at the capital. Where would the
Please
rest of you like?
pause for a second.
Well, I suppose
I don't suppose the core and the astral plane is an option.
I'm not aware of this location.
worry, Bobby. I got you.
James, currently my church is based in the capital, right? That's why I set it up.
I
I'm,
do
I'm
need
sorry.
to. I do need to get the coffers and bring them back to
Mhm.
him. Correct.
You do.
So I'll go to wherever the coffers are located.
I will probably just empty my bag of holding into his chest right now,
Okay.
and I'll tell him where to pick up money.
Construction will begin at the beginning of next month.
Construction of the other locations.
Correct. I'll be paying
may
for
I-
it out of state funds.
May I know
How
which towns we will be based in?
We'll be basing you in Crystal, Noah, Haven, and where is that?
Has Noah already been integrated into the Empire? Or is that a project still ongoing?
We laid claim to the land less than a week ago. Sorry, less than a month ago.
Fair enough.
And I'll allow you to pick the final location.
I see the map, James.
Sure.
I think Rubik's might make sense, but I don't remember the map. Okay. Then I suppose it would be best for myself to start with the capital and ask everyone there to
how are we
start
getting?
closing business and meeting me in Haven for the announcements.
How are we given the 25k gold? Is
Uh,
it like in a sack? Like
So it's in dollars, which is his paper currency.
I don't have vision, James.
Sorry. Let me fix. That's odd. Everyone should have fish. Which map? No.
Crystal, Noah, Haven. The other cities in the forest, they're all small,
For the most.
like Dreamin. Yeah. Is there a big one there?
Dream would be the largest of them.
How big?
Almost 1,000.
What about, and Rubik's is like tens of thousands. I mean, we'll just take one and Rubik's and we'll expand ourselves.
Alright.
One.
I'd caution you with Rubik's. There are people who's not often accepting of religion. The Church of Deus has been unable to set up a base there.
That sounds like, considering I am unable to base myself in the capital, it sounds like this is a good opportunity.
Very well. I will not deny your request. 1, 2, 3. So, after you're sent to collect the funds, is someone fine to take Baldurin back to the court?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
he wants to go back to the city to get an astral compass, and I would do that. Ivy would do that because I have the tuning fork that's to that city, right? So pop in there and then pop back.
Well,
I can
hang on.
teleport them to the right location to go to the core if they need it. So.
But before we do that, I would like to convert some of my dollars into gold to be more useful in the astral plane.
Cool.
How many would you like to
Let's do 10,000. I'll keep 15,000 in dollars.
9,600 gold.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah.
What did we do with Tensor stuff? And did we ever loot the other wizards?
The other wizards, we didn't find anything. Tons of stuff vecna was sentimentic about, and that's why you got 3 items instead.
You got what? Sorry.
Everyone was given 3 items in exchange for giving vecna the tons of stuff.
Hey, James, wasn't
Oh,
there?
yeah.
The bow. I sent it all to you in your place.
Oh, that cool. Thank you.
Is there
That is, I
there a
believe it's one
banking
item though.
Is there what I?
like a banking system? Like
Yes,
I don't want to carry I don't
Yeah.
want to carry all of this money on me.
How much would you like to put in?
Oh, let's put 22,000 of the bucks in the bank. And then I would like to convert the other 1,000.
So you're converting 3,000 bucks.
Yeah. Gold, I assume, is accepted there, right?
Haven accepts coin, but it's a lot rarer in most other. That being said, the capital is fairly versatile with both. The towns are more bucks focused. Most places accept electrum, just because that's a fairly common currency among.
And it's 10 electrum per gold piece, yeah. Alright, I'll convert some of that. But that's like just a regular 10 ratio, right? Like okay, so I'll figure that out in a second of how much I have electrum on me, but like not a big deal.
Oh, where'd the calendar? Why do I always close it when I? So 14. So there is 2 or more options before you all at this stage. Are the 4 churches, and then Haven would be fully complete in 14 months. Just a little under 14 months. I believe that would give most of you time to finish your research if you do choose to continue. Or you could choose not to go into any downtime and continue on from where you're currently. Which would you?
I don't know. What do you guys think? I have some stuff to look into in the capital and stuff.
I personally would love to continue researching.
I think it would be not too bad to downtime another year.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
probably better.
Would you like
Yes.
to?
because
Would you like to round up to the start of year 32?
yeah, let's perhaps do that. I mean, why not? Because I actually have a lot of management to do now, so that's done out of session.
That'd be 21 months.
Here's the
And
deal.
how do you spell Anaxalia?
ANAXZALE.
Um,
Thank you.
that's
I'm fine with continuing search there, Baldy, but maybe you could look into something for me. Oh, like we're like just like walking or they're doing stuff, right? I was gonna ask Baldy, tell me something that was in a level 3 or higher book in the core. Now that we're on the material plane, can you tell me things?
I'm assuming some of the feat training stuff is a higher level, right? I will try to. I don't.
Like, give me something about the orcs. Like, you looked at the orc books, right?
I am going to. So, can they read the titles of books that they can't read? I will just try to mention the title of a book that I think is high level access.
Alright. You would see his lips blur and no sound come.
even
Alright.
when they're outside the library. Wow.
Well, that does me no good.
Shade, if you're nearby, you hear psionic screeching.
Interesting.
Like nails on a chalk.
Okay. Yeah. Don't do that, Baldrin.
Okay.
And with that, that is where we can